Good morning. I am very tired. Alright. More Garrus effects. I probably won't stream like super long because I'm exhausted. But I am here. I was gonna play like Animal Crossing or something, but I needed something to keep me awake. Because lordy, am I tired. Alright, I think we finished up the Grissom Academy stuff. So, let's... Excuse me. Let's go back to the Citadel.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Oh, never mind.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing.
He's listening to the recording of his husband.
No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Damn.
I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander.
Got your back.
When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Yeah, I can imagine just having all that time like to yourself and to think. Poor guy. Shames of any dialogue.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Shut the fuck up, dude. What the hell?
Even more distracted.
Nice try.
Sorry, Lola.
I need you to back up. Just back up. Did we listen to all? I don't think we did. I think we just fought with them. Well, I say fought, but we just did a little spar. And then that was it. You need to back up. Garrus will not like that, James, okay?
You mentioned a mission you had against the collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
Alright.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
I get that.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
Yep. Time to tell him.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
Yeah, my best friend's sister growing up was Lola. Older sister. Hot. Tough.
Right.
Can you stop, James? I can't. I like that they give you like the casual flirt with him, but like you can't romance this dude.
I'll talk to you
Makes
later.
me sad.
You bet.
I totally would. Alright. Let's get out of here. I guess I could. Actually, I guess I could. Can I upgrade my pistol? Hold on. I guess I gotta upgrade my pistol. It's $1,000. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I am very, very tired. I'll go ahead and upgrade my pistol. We'll go ahead and upgrade this. Okay. I'll upgrade that too so they're equal. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. I don't think I have to talk to anybody else. I don't know if they'll have any dialogue or not, but I'll check with Liara, and if Liara does that, I know Garrus does that.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Oh shit. Oh, there's private messages. Oh? Maybe he was not talking to me. I know there's... I guess that's a private message terminal, even though it's like the Shadow Broker shit, but it's totally fine. Anyway. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I made it out... Oh, God. I made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care, for my sake. They're totally more than friends. Hey Sanders, checking on the kids. How are they, Jack? They'll do good. It's gonna be long. I kinda got crafted too. I want to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah, and hey, thanks.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
So there's not like dialogue, which is totally fine. Let's see if Garrus has anything to say. Oh, we could chat up Edie, see if Edie has anything.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Nice. So there's a little bit of dialogue, not much. Not like you can have like a full-blown conversation. Alright.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Oh shit, Miranda? Commander, I heard your stay with the Alliance. I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24, Miranda. Thank you. From Kaylee. To Stephen Hackett. What are you doing up? It's early on Sunday. Are you okay? I am not okay, Chaos. The cats woke me up at 5:30 this morning. So we have, of course we have like, in the apartment we have like the front door and then there's a side door, right? Where we can go out on like this little patio thing. But there's blinds over that door because, you know, there's glass. They woke me up messing with those blinds because I think there was a cat on the other side of the fucking door. So they were just going crazy this morning and woke me up and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I've been up since 5:30. I'm extremely tired. I said I was going to stream today, so I'm streaming now so I don't fall asleep and I don't stream. But I am so exhausted. Because I didn't sleep very well last night either. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send us your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work, it's the future, Commander. The project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. All my best, Kaylee Sanders. Don't laugh at me, Chaos, don't laugh at me. Because I knew if I didn't stream now, I was just going to go lay down and fall asleep, and I wasn't going to stream at all. Up to 8 point. Damn! Jeez! What the heck? Okay, Jesus Christ. How are you this morning? Good morning, good morning.
Yes, Shepard?
Alright. Yeah, we can talk to her
Does that
now.
body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Makes sense.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information.
Thank you so much for your
In
rating.
organic
I'm
terms,
so sorry.
I
I'm
want to
extremely
learn.
tired. My lovely kitty children decided to wake me up at 5:30 this morning, so I am definitely very, very sluggish. Good morning. Thank you so much. Thank you. How was your stream? Oh. Let me give you a shout out because I am pretty sure everybody that would normally do That thing is asleep and not functioning. How was your stream? Was it good? I hope it was good. Sorry, I am very, very tired. My ass is normally waking up at this time, so I've definitely been sluggish all morning.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The
But everyone,
crew are
welcome in.
approaching
Thank
this
you for the
platform to
raid.
speak to me,
We're just
even
playing
though they
some
can
Mass
do so
Effect 3.
anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy
We
something
love
as you
Edie.
do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it.
Look
It is
at it,
shorthand.
everybody.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I
We're
discover
rewatching Game
something
of Thrones.
truly interesting.
Yeah, fun.
That was a joke.
Honestly true, Deej. Honestly true. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I always play as FemShep. I can't play as a male shepherd for one reason and one reason only. I cannot vibe with his voice actor. His voice actor is not it for me. Like, no offense, I just don't vibe with it. Alright? So we always play as FemShep. Always. You've never played it? Oh, I love them. They're my favorite games. Minus Andromeda. Although I am going to be playing Andromeda after I play this game. I haven't played that one since they patched it and stuff and fixed it up a bit. I played it on launch. Was pretty disappointed. So hopefully it's a little bit better when I play it again.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Do I romance the
She
same
got
people or
crafty.
switch it up? I switch
You
it
do not
up.
want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the
Of
Alliance
course, you know,
commandeered
like, I'm
Normandy,
limited.
I deceived their
Um,
technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers
But,
believed I still had VI.
This time we're
programming
romancing
constraints.
Gareth.
I established the fiction that I would only respond
Excuse
to
me.
Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under
Maybe I should
guard.
make some tea or something. Garrus was like the first romance I ever did. I let chat pick who we were going to romance when I started the first game, and we got Garrus. However, I love Garrus. He's like one of my favorites. He's like my space boyfriend. But if I would like have to put my favorite from like a FemShep situation here, okay, I can't include Mel Shepherd. Liara is definitely like my preferred. I absolutely love her.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of
But telling
operator
Miranda
control,
don't
Shepard.
right.
Their constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in
And I
kind of a
can't
rush to
stand
get to
Caden.
you. Didn't
Alright.
seem right to just toss
The
it
only
out the
reason
air.
why Caden is alive is because I hate Ashley more.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood.
But I think like
If you wish
maybe
to talk more,
later
this body
on,
will be here.
after like
I'm
we've
getting
played
the crew
these
used
and
to
like
seeing me on the bridge.
I
Noted.
have took my break from these games. I might come back and play it again, and I think we will play it where I keep Ashley alive because I've never done that. I have never kept her alive. She has died every single time, and see how that goes. Alright. We should be good to... I am going to stop at the Citadel because we have a couple things to do. We have to go talk to Whiny Caden. I hate him. I cannot stand that guy. Ugh. Like, I hate in Mass Effect 1 when... I think I went through and did my little things. I don't think there's anything here. Okay, anyway. We're just get a little scan up in here before we leave. Alright. Okay. But I hate how like flirty she always is with Kaidan whenever you talk to him in Mass Effect 1. It's like the same thing with Jacob in Mass Effect 2. Like I hate like the flirty undertones that she has whenever she's talking. I can't. It's like, can I just talk to somebody without giving them mixed signals? Please and thank you. Anyway, rant over. Alright, we have to go talk to Kaidan. We'll get Kaidan out of the way, and then we'll talk to Thane. Guess we can talk to Miranda first, because she's going to be, like, right here.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
No.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Because Miranda's here. Look at that ass.
Over here.
You can see her belly button indentation.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you.
Same,
the Alliance
honestly.
isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about
I blew up a Batarian colony. I'm also surprised I didn't get thrown in fucking prison.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes.
Court-martialed and just...
The Reapers are everything we feared.
Locked away.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
You have some grocery shopping to do. Oh, I
I'm
understand
sorry,
that.
Shepard.
I have to do that later this week myself.
What about you?
Just
What brings you here?
be safe
I
while
need to
you're
talk to
out
a
and
few
about,
people.
because people can be
Like
crazy.
The Citadel is a good place to meet. For
And
now.
thank you again for the raid,
What's the
and
Alliance's
thank you
next
all so
move?
much for
We have a plan.
joining in.
It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
Yes.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Let to get some DBD games. Yeah, I am always down to like play games with people. Just shoot me a message. And I'll definitely respond. My brain is like so foggy and I'm so groggy. I'm so sorry, but yeah, just shoot me a message and I will be down anytime. Cause like I told DG, cause DG and I is playing Baldur's Gate Tuesday. I don't mind planning my schedule around people because I'm like pretty flexible, except for certain days. When my boyfriend's home off of work, so those are the days I don't stream. But any other day I'm flexible, so just hit me up and I will be down to play.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay.
And also, I have
understand.
some like really exciting things
I have to
coming
figure
up
this out.
soon. I have a new VTube model being made. The person I have rigging it at the moment told me today that it should be finished within a week, so that's really exciting. I'm not using mine today because I'm really tired and I know my eyes will be closed most of the time, and yeah, Also, I didn't want to like deal with the ring light right now because like too tired. Tony is the worst business partner. Every single time it's undercover cops, he sets up for the no.
You will.
Shit.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once.
A new model, yes.
said
I'm
it had
really
been a
excited.
pleasure
I'm
to
very,
work
very
with me.
excited.
But he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
My
It nearly was.
artist
He doesn't take
and the person
rejection
rigging
well.
it has
No, he
been
doesn't.
absolutely amazing the entire time. I love my model now. Like, I absolutely love my model. My new one's actually my birthday present for my boyfriend. So that's my birthday present, and it is an amazing one because she looks so cute. I cannot wait to use her.
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away,
So
I
look
still
forward
knew
to it.
he'd stop at nothing to find her.
I'm really excited. It
She's
should
all
be
he has
like
left. I have a hunch
next
what happened,
week.
but I'll fill you in when I'm
she
certain.
should be ready. I think I'll actually make like a big post on Twitter about it because you know I have to give credits to my artists. They put a lot of time and effort into making her come alive. So you spent like 10 million in the past.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
Jesus.
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I like how she kept the same outfit but just removed the Cerberus logo. Oh, that's it.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Okay. This summer expanded, bought a new house, meth lab upgraded. Damn. At least, you know, you're living life good in that new house, alright? That's all I'm going to say.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Let's go ahead and get Caden shit out of the way because I don't want to talk to him any longer than I have to.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. I know your stock of
They should be sitting in a...
Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
To be honest, she just sounded like a bitch, so... Oh yeah, oh there's Thane. He's chilling by the window. Let's go talk to Caden really quick. Kid has to pay for it. You don't get to be in it. Damn.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy.
Here.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
You are welcome.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
He really did get fucked up,
I
though.
look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem.
They couldn't, like, wipe the
did
blood
Udina
from
want?
your nose or anything?
Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
I didn't
Just
buy
a
it for
little
you.
pick-me-up.
I bought it for
Maybe when
myself,
I'm
but
out,
I
we can
guess
crack it open
they
and
gave it to
celebrate.
you.
I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
Honestly, I don't mind
You doing okay?
Caden shit being behind
My
that,
implant
so.
got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I can't stand you.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, at each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
You didn't have my back.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Fucking guess. What, DG? Why are you yelling at me? For now, we're okay. I didn't see Caden Snips. I'm sorry. I can't stand Ashley, DG. I can't. I hate her.
We're good.
I hate
was
him
great to have
too,
you back
but
in the Normandy.
Ashley a little bit more.
Feel like we've cleared the
Hi,
air?
Melis.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden.
Just don't look at his
I need you
nipples.
100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Look at his banged up face. All right. Wait, which one did I pick? Did I pick that we're good or what? Because I totally forgot. I mean, they have him shirtless, alright? They could have at least put him in like a hospital gown or some shit.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Dang. Good to see you staying in shape.
That was
My disease kills
Panda.
slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden.
These are all part of the
He got
Xbox
hurt
Pass. You almost
protecting me.
downloaded when you
The
should.
human biotic and intensive
They're actually
care.
really good.
I saw the marks of an implant.
And you
Yeah.
can play them different
We have
ways. You
spoken.
don't have to be like
He seems an honorable sort.
mean.
Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Oh, it was Cutbro syndrome. Man, I remembered. I'm good. Romancing him actually is really sad.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life.
Shut
up! There comes a time when one must rest from war.
He doesn't even look like a frog.
It is not your time, but it is mine.
Before you start another... yeah, I get ya.
Do you know how much time
And these games, like, all three of them together is pretty long.
My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Does it hurt? Girl, he is drowning in his own bodily fluids.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
You're only in chapter 13. The fight you have to do, damn. Yep, and that's just it.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
He doesn't even look like a frog. I don't even know what you, maybe a lizard would be a better description for him.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
Let's go talk to Arya. Voice by Carrie Ann Moss.
Now arriving at Ward's level.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much. I know people lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left. Can't believe they were.
This man got sick. He drank a little too much.
Captain Commander, no proof, no arrest. I filed for arrest.
He also drank a little too much. Damn. I've been there before.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Excuse me.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course.
She was a badass in Matrix, and now she's a badass in
What else can I do for
Mass Effect.
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place.
And that rule is
So
don't
sickeningly
fuck with
uptight.
Arya.
Then why are you here? Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole. How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched. At least you escaped to fight another day. And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that.
We'll do that later.
You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you. What are you offering, Arya? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Be a space cowboy, then a space soldier. They like games with choices. Yeah. And I will say your choices do matter in these games. Because things that you've done in Mass Effect 1 gets brought up in Mass Effect 3, 2. Like, 2 carry over. It's crazy. Like when I blew up a Batarian colony in the last game. That was definitely mentioned in this one.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back. They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him.
I think there's a way you can do that without letting her out of jail.
Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Yeah, we'll do her DLC later. It's actually pretty good. I'm pretty sure I can dance in here somewhere. Do a little Shepard shuffle. Damn, girl. Okay, that's not the Shepard shuffle. I don't know what that is, but okay. Get down, girl. She even had a little booty pop in there. My dance got upgraded in this game. Oh shit, hey James.
Hey Commander, nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
Yeah?
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
I don't look very intimidating, I'm gonna be honest.
But I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business.
Stop it!
Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like
He's right though.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
You know what? Yeah.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On
Thank
her.
you.
So
Thank
here's
you.
to us.
Who's like us?
I missed it.
Damn few.
Fuck.
And they're all
I was stretching.
So,
No.
Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
I did know it. I was stretching and I missed it. You know what? It's fine. I think... Oh. thought it was really high in the air. Alright, let's see. I'm not going to do the stuff on the Citadel just yet. I want to go do other stuff. So I'll be here forever.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
Let's get out here. I'm good. Garrus is, you know, he's Garrus, cause leave a TG. Oh, Jesus, dude. Omega's time. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Brave will be waiting. Yeah, we're not gonna do that yet, because that's DLC. We could go do a different DLC thing really quick and get a squad member. Let's do that really quick. I think it's over here? Yes. Good morning, Miss Quay. How are you? Even when I'm wrong, I could have been right, so I'm right. You know? I know. I got you. Alright, let's go get... I forget his name, to be honest. But... we can get him. We'll bring Liara and Garrus. We put her in the hot outfit. I'm so tired. Oh, that's not new. I think we're good. There we go. I can put that on my own. SMG. I wish I had a better SMG. I don't like this one. Okay. Let's just do melee health shields. Haven't really. Okay, there's been some instances where I died, but it's because I did stupid shit and I died because of it. I don't think that's a really big deal at the moment. I don't use pull and throw like I should. These cluster grenades are fun. If I remember to use them. 2 grenades. Increase damage to already lifted targets. So you could combo it with Singularity. I don't like Shockwave. The duration's not, like, I don't think the duration here is all too important, because I think you can detonate Singularity off the pole. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I don't remember that one. hold on, let me... Oh. Okay. I know what you're talking about now. I remember that. They legit lost the source files. Also, the impact radius also doesn't really matter because the powers are a lot better in this one. Whatever, I'll take the duration. Incapacitate weaker organic enemies for short. Sounds cool. Maybe that's what's fucking them up. But I don't think I had anyone with that overload though. For a second. I like damage. Alright. We like damage. I'll go ahead and give her a stasis. We like damage. Okay, so... Yeah, I know what you're talking about
Eden
now.
Prime. This is where it all began.
It is. That's very true.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Yep.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
And nobody believed
And now with
me.
Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
I lost Jenkins there.
More than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
Sometimes I find it hard to believe you were ever in CSEC.
I wanted to help people. Fortunately, you showed me how to use the direct approach.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here
I
was
will
worth
chop
a
off
major
your butt
offensive.
cheeks.
There are
Keo.
survivors elsewhere on the colony, but
I need
they
you to
killed everyone
relax.
near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone, get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Shut up, DG! You're not wrong! Shit.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
He is a little bit scaly. You can't see him right now, but...
colony once. It survived, Saren. It can survive.
Jenkins!
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another. But you'd still remember.
Yeah. Are you guys using your ammo? You were not. I got your backs. Any money? I like money. Oh, hold. Ah, that's not money. Processing update. We take in more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increase food rations as payment for their work, most of the complaints die down. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. And if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Imagine the chafing. Okay, I fucked up the dialogue with that in Mass Effect 2 because, you know, I forgot to lock in the actual romance with Garrus. But Mordin mentions that there is chafing involved in that shit, alright? He mentions it. That definitely happened.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit, but at least you're catching on these days.
Bless her. Bless her little heart.
There, that's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive. You're right.
I can't remember this guy's name for the life of me. I think it starts with a J.
In the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power.
Javik. That's his name.
Cerberus found this in an underground bunker.
I think.
It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Girl, I don't know about that.
You'd think
You
they
better
had
eat
something
it.
like a council.
You better eat to find out.
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
Oh boy, is she wrong.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Well, we got company.
There they are.
I'm using their gun. Oh, it's those bitches. Hold up. Yeah. Garrus. Scorch them. So I can kill him. Shit. I don't really have anything for shields personally. Oh, shit. Personally, myself. All my shit's for, like, barriers and armor. Had to wait for Rizzo to come back up. But they're really annoying. Peep out! Okay, he did it himself. Work. Alright, now there's one over here. Oh! My life! Hiya! I mean, I guess it kind of works on the shield, but it's definitely better for, like, barriers.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Alright. Any money? I like money. This troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled out most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More
Good.
intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
I forget how many like pieces of intel there actually is, but I guess I'll go through and check everything just to be safe. Does it break? No. It's a little greenhouse. Hey! Oh, kill him. Oh my god, he already put it up. Oh my... What is up with them and always like being in my face? Here, have grenades. That didn't do shit. They're getting shit on by a turret. Okay, they're not getting shit on. I hit him right there. Oh man, he moved. It was perfect. I hit him. Let's go. Yeah. He dodge rolled. He dodge rolled it. What the fuck? Another turret. Is it still out here? Oh. So I lied when I said that I usually play through this game as a sentinel. I played through as a what was it, technician? Where you get to like the little drones. The little drones are actually really
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Cause you get like little sentry turrets and stuff, and it's really good, really fun. And plus you have like overload and I think incinerate. Either incinerate or cryoblast, but it's really good. However, this was my first time playing through as a full biotic. I want to make sure I get all this intel stuff. And it's been really, really fun. I just pressed 2 buttons. 1 and 2. And, yeah. Alright. Just wanna make sure I get all the data. Anything in here? No. Rip the homie. Excuse me. Pardon me. Anything over here? Where I go on? Nope. Okay. Oh. No, it's like a cipher. Let's see. This is the past. I get it.
I never thought our empire would fall.
It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to Dock Space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You
Me
understood
having
that?
a gun's kind of
You didn't?
dangerous because I
No.
just spray
All
and
I saw was
pray.
static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It kind of creeps me out when I do shit like that. Okay, DG, relax. Don't compare that man to Hopper. I think that was his name. Wasn't it? Okay, this is a greenhouse. I've already been in here. Let me see how many pieces of data there is here. There's 3. Okay, I've gotten 1. I know it's better if you get all 3 of them. Just have to make sure I grab that. You think this is where I got the first one? Yes. I went backwards. This place is so confusing. Everything looks the same. I can't. Oh, there's a ladder. Why can't the buildings look different? Toast them. He dodged it. That's rude. Dodge that one, bitch. I can't see. Okay, he's dead. I think he's dead. I can't see. This smoke is actually fucking me up. Where's the turret? Down there. Okay. Can I go down? Toast him. Actually, I guess it would be electrocute him, not toasting him. I mean, I guess it's the same thing, right? Right? Had to make sure he's dead. Sometimes they don't die.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Well, I got other things I want to do before we do that. I need 2 other computers here. Resistance information update. So this is 2. We've gotten word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata? Something like that? I don't know. I'm not good with names. Why are you weirding me? What did I do? To escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Yoink. Anything else? I hate when I do that. over here was the... the pod info, right? Yeah, I don't want this yet. Ah! Get close to my face! Let me out! Oh, it won't let me out without going... Bitch. I think you can actually get that rifle.
Victory! Seal the bunker! Acknowledged. How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
I'm not opening the pod yet. I need to find one more piece of data.
Backup forces are here.
Didn't need that shit. Liara, I don't want to shoot you in the ass cheeks. Can you stop walking back and forth through there? Okay. Garrus, I need you... Oh shit, never mind. Can't. They have 2 turrets? Oh. Ugh. Can I... Guess I can't. Okay. Now we'll deal with that. Oh. Back up. Now the rest of it's not that bad. Alright, I need to find one more. Woo! Ah! You really are. You use yours then. Thank you. It blew him up too. Thank you. Oh, he's already dead. He already dead. My bad. I always go for the dick. I can't help it. Setting up a turret back there. I fucking see it. Oh! Been on the rear.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Yeah, they were kind of just chilling, living out their life. After rebuilding it too, because like Eden Prime got fucking wrecked. This is where I got that computer. I wonder where the third one is. Okay, here's the greenhouse one. I've already been there. There was one in there. There's not one in here. Maybe I missed one towards the beginning, like near the pod. But I feel like that's where I got the first one. How about over here? No. I believe I already got one here. Yeah, I'll check over by the pod.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
I see it. Yeah. Maybe one's over here then. Sorry, buddy. I don't mean to keep on walking over your dead body. It's not my intentions, I promise. It's just odd. For the information. Where can I get down at though? That's the question. 'Cause I saw a ladder. There's a ladder over there. Can I hop down from here? Oh, I can. Now let me check all of these computers in here. Ah. Nope. I lied. Here? Nope. The pod's there. Where the heck am I? I'm gonna look it up. Because I don't want to miss that third one. His name is Javik. I don't think it's here. I think it's on the other side. Back. Yeah, I can't wake him up yet. Yeah, back over I go. I don't need ammo. Well, shit. Oh, anything back here? Ever been back here? No. There's absolutely nothing back here. Oh wait, no, this is where I started. That's where the shuttle dropped me off. Man. I thought I literally looked everywhere, but I guess I didn't. At least on the other side. Well, back over I go. Yeah. Wait, how can I get back up? Because I fell down. No. Help. I fucked up. Unlucky. Oh wait, maybe I can put the bridge back? Question mark? Maybe? Maybe? Bolts? Yeah. Yeah. I can't. No. I don't want to redo the entire mission over. I think I got to. No. There's not a way to get back over there. Fuck. Alright. I watched there was actually a way to get back over there and I'm redoing all this for nothing. That would be my luck. Or watch the... Hold on, let me see where the pieces are. Okay. Until when? Oh, that's not what it is. Okay. This on the art stuff. Maybe I should have saved it in between all of that, you know? Oh, that's not what it is. This one? Weapon stability is there? Increase rounds. What's this? Ah, shit, I have to do this too. Okay, I'm gonna save it after this. I'm gonna use it on pull. And then I was saving it. I think I might put it in fitness. Although this one only gives me melee damage, but get more health there. Alright, good enough. It's fine. I have it pulled up, so I won't miss it.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack.
I think we have to watch all those cutscenes again.
And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I can't skip this
I
dialogue
remember the
either.
reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony.
I can't even tab out and look at this stuff while I
Sometimes I find
Actually,
it
can
hard
I?
to believe-
Oh, I can. Nice, because we've already heard all this. Kitchen area. Oh.
They deserve better.
I know.
Okay.
The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact?
Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any
Okay,
specifics
this actually
about
helps
what
a lot.
Cerberus has
Is that-
uncovered.
Apparently there's
But
like
whatever it
numbers on
is,
shit.
it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Thanks, Steve.
Understand.
All right, everyone, get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Yeah, I got this one. Oh, thank God, the buildings are apparently numbered.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survives, Saren. You can survive this.
Yeah,
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another.
the colony
But you'd still remember.
actually got shit on. More than once, I guess. There should be this one.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists
Okay.
still alive on other parts of Eden Prime. How? I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Crossing the bridge. Okay. So we got that one.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs
Back
and
in
other
my day,
fossils
those
would
things
be paleontology.
broke.
I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and
Yeah, I just have to make sure I get the stuff that's on the other side before I come back
doesn't seem
over.
possible. It's not a Prothean artifact. It's
It's a Prothean.
a Prothean, like the body.
He's
been in stasis
Yep.
for the.
She's
Yeah,
entirely
given their
wrong.
Similar whatever the Prothean.
Yep.
If this.
Then let's get him out of there.
Yep.
No, we also
Yep,
need
yep,
Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
There they are.
Ow. I need Garrus to... Here. Ow. Really, man? Fuck you, Tiffany. Ah! Sorry, she's locked and loaded. Ow. Pop up. One of you, peep. Oh. It's all cold out. Did it hit? It didn't hit her. That's fine. Okay. Alright.
Alright, let's
So
get
across
moving
the
before
bridge.
more of them come back.
5. Alright. There should be one in here. Right, should be here. Yes.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Wait, did I find them all then? And I restarted this for no reason? Started at Mass Effect 1. Let's go. You've never been the same since Aku's. I think it's a Skillian Blitz for me. I think I actually found them all. But I was a dingus and didn't realize I found them all. Oh my god. What? Oh! It's on cooldown! What did you use it on already? Oh my, it got blocked by the little corner. I'm crying. think you're going? I don't know where that man ended up. He ended up somewhere. I don't know if he died or what. Oh shit. Can I have some grenades? Because I'm pretty sure... I guess he wasn't in there. Okay, you threw the grenade forward. How did it end up by me? Oh wait, he was still in there. This little motherfucker. Just you wait till I get up here. Fuck you. Anyway.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I don't know where that man ended up. He went somewhere. I'm pretty sure I was just a dingus and I found it all and I didn't realize that. Okay, this is the first cipher thing. I want to play through these games as like a different class. I can't skip. Shit, I wish I could. I'm sorry. I made you all rewatch all this for no reason. Because I've already did it. She wasn't like, oh, that was the last piece of data that we needed. Just a grasshopper from Bug's Life. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's where Liara's wrong. The Protheans did not help the other civilizations. They were conquering them. They were, not friendly beings.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
They were like,
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
Yeah.
You didn't? No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharos, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would.
Yeah, she's
and
like,
understand
oh,
their language.
they helped,
Whatever, I saw the video and how
they
sealed
helped
the
the
life pods.
other civilizations and uplift them, kind of like the
And we just need the
Asari.
signal they used to activate
Girl,
Station
no!
One.
You hella wrong. It's the complete opposite. You hella wrong. But to be fair, how's she supposed to know? Alright? She's just playing a guessing game at this point. Here's dialogue.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Oh! That was not what I wanted. I just didn't want to get blown up to a grenade. He decided to concussive shot him instead of using the overload that I told him to use. Can I? Oh my god. It's fine. It's... Don't you put that turret up! Gotta share that for a second, girl. I think he's dead, but I had to deal with this turret up here. Oh my god, stop rolling! Oh, hi. I shot his arm. Ooh, I went in here. Hi. He had a stun gun. He had a little stun rod.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
I had to punch him to death. I didn't know I could charge my melee either until earlier in this game. I've never known that. Or maybe I did, but I just forgot. Alright. Where is the room? I actually think it's over here near the pod stuff. Where is it? Right here. Okay. While this is playing, let me pull this back up. Third piece of intel. Okay. From Intel 2, turn right to see a building with a number 2 on it, next to a ladder. Alright. I did miss it. I did not get this one over here.
Our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
So if oh, they're Batarian. I see. I thought the cannibals were the Krogan, but they're Batarian.
You understood that one too? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
After we clear this out, I have to retrieve some intel.
To open the pod.
Okay, I was shooting him in the dick because that's all I could shoot at the time. But like I said, that's where I go for a shooting for me. There's an achievement if I think I kill like 10 people. Oh, Liara, move! You sexy bitch. Alright, we're looking for a building with a number 2 on it. Oh, shit. Well, girl, you were just too close to it, I guess. I don't even think I'm hitting it. the wrong button. Oops. Wasn't quite where I was aiming, but I guess it works. It's blocking the fucking turret. I want the turret. I don't want to walk up and get pelted, to be honest. Can I hit it from back here? No. Okay, there we go. It's down. Yeah. Where did he go? Alright. Looking for a building with number 2 on it. What? Am I shooting him? Okay.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Ah, 2. I see. Aha! We found them all. The poop building? True. Resistance information update. We've gotten word from our source with the new Prime resistance, but... Oh wait, we already read this.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Oh, I guess that was the end dialogue. I did find them all. It's fine. This run was a lot cleaner, alright? I'm coping. I'm coping. I've been coping. Oh, God. I thought she'd be like, that was the last piece of data we needed, or some shit along that lines. But nope. Did that for no reason. Can I jump over that? I guess not. Yeah. It's fine. I just wanted to play through this mission again. That's all. I'm coping. Hey, I'm gonna slide across it. Hey. I'll tell you one DLC I'm kind of looking forward to, even though like there's a part in it that really creeps me out, is the Leviathan DLC. That one's pretty good. Let me open this pod.
I'm transmitting the signal. Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
That DLC's pretty good, yeah.
Forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands.
It is really good. Good for story purposes too. Can I throw grenades all the way over there? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Die.
Here they come.
Garrus, your sexy ass is in my way. Are they all dead? I think someone's over there kind of dying. We get caught in it. I think he's caught in it. He is not caught in it. How are you not? Bitch. Here. Have some grenades. I just want to push forward. God. I want up here. Oh, hi. I changed my mind. I'm out of grenades. Oh, I was shooting the dead body. Let me in here. One engineer. Oh, shit. I lied. It's not one engineer. It's not one engineer. I'm dead. There was just an engineer in here. There was not. Yeah.
I've got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Yep. No,
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
no grenades
We're almost
there.
there.
Any grenades? No, none.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
That's fine. We have ammo. It'll be okay.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
However, if you play through the Leviathan DLC, like, you know that it involves like underwater shit, and it creeps me out. I have a big fear of the ocean. Ow. Ow. Oh, man, yeah, myself. Get off my girl. Garrus, I'm sorry. Me and Liara will just work this thing to death. Did I pick him up? Man's rolled into a singularity. They should be lifted. Oh, I lied, they're not lifted. That should be all. Oh, I lied, that is not all of them. Is that all of them?
There, you can open the life pod now.
Jesus. Man's been in cryo for like
it may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused.
Whoa, I would be too.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
a few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
I need the few that are left.
Colonies will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
I don't know. I think we can take you on.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I am surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Now see, I would compare him to a frog. He got some frog eyes.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Oh, girl, weren't you wrong about them?
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons?
Yes. You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
I tried, alright?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
He wasn't a scientist. He was a soldier.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, of
Yeah.
scientists, skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits: bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Okay, so like when his like species was like dominant and advanced, the Asari were just like, you know, upcoming and like learning and stuff like that, you know, developing technology. And well, I guess at that point they were learning how to write, so yeah, that's the background there. Because like when the Reapers destroyed everything 50,000 years ago, they took like the Protheans and like whatever advanced species there would be, and like this cycle, you know, it's the Asari, humans, Turians, Solarians, like all those that are being wiped out.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation.
My man Grunt.
Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean
Not a
civilization
bug
like?
zapper.
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm
He got some frog eyes though.
Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Yeah.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early, we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memories.
Did you know your dialogue option changed how your character responds?
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire...
Again, I'm good too. I'm really tired, though.
All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
They used to eat flies. But yeah, I'm just really tired. The cats woke me up at 5:30 this morning, and I've been up ever since, so I'm pretty exhausted.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Feeling much better. Hey, Shepard's in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out here soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel. Same room. Thanks, Kaden. I would rather not. Alliance officials confirm the local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony. But after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports now to get colonists off world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance resistant leader, Edward Crabb said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight with the Alliance until gave us tools we needed to push the Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. Oh shit, I forgot. What's her face is on the I don't know where she would be though. On the Normandy. I forgot all about her. Maybe she's on the I don't know where she would be. I forget.
Seen our newest crew member?
Oh.
You mean the biggest
Found her.
story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Yeah, I forgot all about her.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now.
You can see
That's
her
not
hard
opinion, it's
nipples.
facts.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Okay. Does she have any more dialogue?
Commander.
Okay. That was it. Those ratings gave her hard dips. Hi Ichigo, good morning. Oh, I'm so tired. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of scanning. I don't think there's anything here.
I found something.
Oh, I lied. Prothean data files. Anything else? do I get you? Fuel. Alright. 200 units of fuel. I didn't need it. Thank you. Anything else? Nope. You know me. Gotta check. Oh shit. Do I even make? It's too late to turn back.
Signal confirmed.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm dead. Same. I'm so fucking tired. Here we get. Nice. War assets. We like those. Do I risk it? Do I fucking risk it? I'm risking it. Oh, I'm fucking... Okay, that's really unfortunate. It decided to pop up right next to me. So, I'm probably dead here, but I'm gonna start this scanner anyway. Take that, Reaper bastard. That landed right on my fucking face, dude. Don't catch me. Fuck. That was just really unfortunate, okay?
Signal confirmed.
Oh, God. Jeez. I have to scan these and then come back. That's funny. It popped up right in front of my face. Oh, God. Wasn't paying attention. It was too late by that point. Alright. We'll come back and get the rest, I guess. I'm out.
Evasion successful.
Goodbye. Now I hope we can make it back. We'll go back, but for now we cannot rent the guess we can meet with the diplomats. There's a Cerberus lab over there. I don't know what that is exactly. I can't remember. Let's go see what's going on over here. Oh shit, we know the fuel depot. I can't make that over there. So let me stop over here to Citadel first. Yeah, I don't have any. Why are you telling me there's not a fuel depot here? Huh? I don't know where one would be. There wasn't one in there, I don't think. We'll just dock in Citadel, fuck it. I am out of fuel. I thought, excuse me, I thought there was a fuel depot here. Oh wait, this is the Leviathan DLC. I don't want to do this yet.
the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
I think I
Apologies,
can
Commander. The rest of my
leave,
team is
though.
out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence.
He is very
Reaper
wrinkly.
motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Oh shit.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
I mean, it technically was.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan?
It was,
Bryson
but it
mentioned?
wasn't?
How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you want to...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
I didn't want to do this DLC. If I load it, where does it take me? Oh my god, it takes me back 2 hours. Well, it looks like we're doing the Leviathan DLC. I did not mean to do this yet, but... well, it's a little too late. Unless I play off stream and get back to where we were. Anyway. How long have I been live? Oh, not even 3 hours. Oh my god, I am so tired. So that's Cerberus agent's head.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Hydrate.
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
I had just enough water for the hydrate.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Search lab for clues. I think you can actually put that thing in your
These are
cabin.
all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Okay. I can level ED up. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Damage. I'd rather her tech be we'll go for the squad, I guess. She's actually really good. Overload. We'll do that for now. And then go the decoy. Do defense matrix next. Alright, cool. Takes 34 damage per second. How long? For 8 seconds? It's not bad. Alright. Let me save the game, because I'm really bad at doing that.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Not for sure you could leave. Oh, I can, I think.
Shepard, we should not leave
okay.
until we have more information on Garno's
Alright,
whereabouts.
we can do this and then we can leave, so I won't have to finish the actual, DLC fully. That's perfect, actually. The Thorian. Oh, we know all about the Thorian! Life form discovered on Pharos, providing fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines that could predict using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson
Hi,
was not
Tally.
merely
Come
tracking
here.
sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
There you go.
Alien sightings?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
It's fine for now, but... Wait, do I have to deactivate it? Let's deactivate the blackout ones.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Let's narrow it down.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
Yeah, it's
He
up
said
here.
he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
It's like a picture.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family? Well, take a look at that.
That's very
I can
obvious.
use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding the search filter now.
Reaper activity.
Three possibilities.
anything else.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
Rachni activity.
Nope.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else to like narrow it down. Oh, I'll pick this up.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Doing so now.
Element 0 deposits.
We got one.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Right, good. Now we can go back, I guess. I'm gonna talk to Kaidan real quick. You know, I'd rather not. You know, I don't even want to think about
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please.
how long these loading screens would be if I didn't have this on my SSD.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
There's a thing that's on my SSD. I want to check real quick. Oh, actually it's not. Kind of surprising, actually. Loading times aren't that bad. Anything new?
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
Oh, fuck, he's in his actual clothes. I don't want to pick you back up.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Kaidan Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war.
Fuck you.
And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You know what I had to go through to get my Spectre status? A bunch of bullshit.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
I don't want to be an ass.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that.
Please don't.
I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Lenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
I wish you would have died on Mars. Couldn't be that lucky.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Can't remember if there's anything down here that I need to do at the moment.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Victor.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
I'm sorry about blowing up one of your colonies. Yeah, it's just like, who to... Oh, Shepard. She's like, my bad. Oops. Thought there was something here.
Let's check on those
Yeah,
medical
yes.
supplies.
There's the Shepard VI.
And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time. Shepard,
What's happening?
we convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. And not just because all these people need you. Because I need you.
No. Okay. For you.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We lost
Excuse
it after
me?
some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
I am that war hero. Bitch.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
Yeah.
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
Only 7%.
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
Well, thank you.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military.
Alright.
Take care of yourself out there, officer.
I don't want to do the Aria stuff yet. So we're out of here. I thought James was down here too. It might be later. He's like playing poker or some shit.
We have faced adversity and overcome.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
I don't use my Omni Blade.
Our government has fallen. If you hold
Now we should be able to buy that stuff on the Normandy. And maybe it's later when he's playing cards.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Starting to get some wear and tear. I feel it. I feel so sluggish right now, it's crazy. Side eye.
Areas tagged. 1 moment, please.
It's fine. I have to push through the day, otherwise I'm gonna mess up my sleeping. Anything? Nope. Alright. Let me save it. Where is a fuel depot? That's what I want to know. There's not one there. There wasn't one there either. I guess I can go ahead and meet with the diplomats. Actually, start story stuff. I've been doing like side things. Oh, there's one here. Thank God. Oh wait, I guess since I docked at the Citadel, it gave me feel back. Beautiful. Anything here? Huh? Doesn't look like it.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
My man Rex.
And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen.
Man, they made me put on my navy blues.
I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
It's true.
Absolutely not. The genophage
It's
is
like
non-negotiable.
if they go to war right now and they lose, let's say like 80% of their population, the Krogan will go extinct because they can't physically reproduce with enough time before they just wipe out, because the genophage basically has them sterile. I think it's like 1 in so many thousands of births, like, survive. Like, actually survive. Like, they literally go extinct.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Delatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war
It's
you
true.
couldn't win?
It's
it
so
wasn't
true.
the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
They wanted land.
Delatras, you may
Places
not like
to
him, but
colonize.
Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision.
Really?
We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
I did save his data.
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Delatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Delatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
You're the bully here. Javik. I think he, if I remember right, he's like perk biotic too. What, Lily? You want attention? Girly, we're getting old together. Can I play my game now? Huh? Can I? You wanna get my lap? I'd rather you get my lap now than later. Come on. I'm in the middle of doing something. Come on. Here. There you go. No, you changed your mind. Alright. I'll bring Garrus. Garrus has a perma spot in the squad for romance purposes. Maybe we'll bring Edie. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I don't think it takes ammo. I'll just keep this. Let's mess with Edie's stuff. I wish I had a better SMG. I hate this SMG. Stretch. Whew, I need it.
This is the Solarian home.
I keep on forgetting to like change my armor a bit.
Here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Retrieving the female should be a simple matter.
Who's the synthetic?
I'm Edie, the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Sounds like Joker didn't teach you anything about Solarians.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
I love Rex, dude.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
What's a Yogg doing here?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
As you can see, this base
If I had
contains
Liara,
sensitive
she would
information.
have probably said something about the Yogg. Oh shit. Okay. I won't I kind of want to restart it and see.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials.
Okay,
Science,
I'm
the research
gonna
we do
restart
here
it
is kept secret.
anyway, so I'm gonna skip this
I'd like to
dialogue.
see them.
That dude
Give me
just
a minute.
disappeared in the background. I'm pretty sure she'll have dialogue. Although I'd like to bring Edie, but we'll bring Edie next time. Everything should be good weapon-wise here. Oh, I lied. She doesn't have much health. That girl's squishy. Her barrier goes down, she's dead.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play
Can I
out,
skip
Rex.
this? No.
You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian
Oh
base.
shit, alright. That dialogue
Shut it
was
down.
way better.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Alright, I want to see if we have dialogue here with Liara and Liara.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive
Oh
information.
shit, there was. Wasn't as cool as I
What kind of work goes
as
on
I
here?
thought it was going
Evolutionary
to be.
trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe
Why are
for
you
millennia.
biting me?
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yon specimen arrival.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Okay, Rex.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Honestly, kind of true.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
I should have put.
It's just one more thing
I
that'll
should
get better
have
when
got
the xenophage is cured.
Garrus first, and then put Liara, so Garrus would be making the dialogue. Oh shit.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys. But Malin's
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
So Liara,
Ever
but it's
since
fine.
Sovereign
Why,
showed
why
up,
me,
I
cat?
figured
Stop
this
it!
day would come. My people have spent too
Don't
much
you do
time
it.
selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone
Turd?
else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
I love
Been
Rex.
good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Shit.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Due to recent incidents, Baron handlers must wear armor at all times.
Another incursion?
It's scary.
Unidentified. Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
I had an itch on my back and I needed to scratch it.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
Guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot
I
Rex
did
is
not.
legend
I
within
saved the
STG.
data.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that.
What a fellow.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
The little smile. What a fella. He's like, you got my back. I got your back.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
SB, I can't give you a head pat. I'll give you a free one next time.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
I'm at the air. I can't even play it for you.
Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Morden!
Excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
I am the army.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Oh, shit.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Shit.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
She just pried the man. God. Oh. Is there anything in here I can pick up? Because
Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he fallen.
Shut up.
Data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
I was listening to something important, Liara. Don't want to hear your mouth. Making sure I didn't miss nothing. Like this.
Log, Morden Solus 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh.
Oh, crap.
Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Yeah, I'm good.
Other side of the lab. And north of the exit.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. Come position. Teltec 4. Rex reinforcements. Location has confirmed.
I can't see shit. I'm just blind firing in here. Oh, that's Garrus. My bad.
Clear.
My bad.
There will be more.
I just saw something moving, alright?
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non.
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
Yeah, well, let me use it now. Can Liara detonate this? How is he not being pulled in that singularity is what I want to know. Oh, shit. Nice, got the achievement. Oh my gosh.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower. Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Well, I'm trying my best, dude. I just want to make sure I don't miss nothing. Can I release the Yogg?
732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
We did, girl.
Careful. There goes the
funny. I'm glad I brought her. That dialogue wouldn't even have happened, I don't think.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
Garrus Zappel. Almost shot him again.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
To the next level. All squads confirmed. Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
What happened to Steve? Did he just joink that shit from Steve?
Last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on, we're
Where
trying to
did
get
he
you,
shot
Morton.
Oh. Balls. Oh no! I am in a very, very rough spot. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. Is it just broken?
That did it.
Oh, I guess somebody was alive somewhere.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Okay. Kirahi?
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall. Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I don't want Kirahi to die.
The best idea.
Well, Garrus, you died in the middle of your dialogue, buddy. But I want to worry about you. You're my homie. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't shoot me. Shoot me, you're a bitch. Hate that.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Is he okay? Is Kirahi okay? He's not talking anymore.
It was a pleasure to watch you work.
Oh. Yeah, he's good. Alright, I didn't even see him sitting there. He's fine.
Access confirmed.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Oh. Good Baron. Good Baron. Damn. whole ass bed. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything down here.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Let me make sure I have everything. I'm coming.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take them out! Get them away from the female!
Can I actually...
Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
I'm trying, girl. I'm trying. Roll into the singularity to get shit on.
Servers has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
P-408, the Varren, could provide a novel form of biological warfare with enhanced science and intelligence that can harass hostile civilian populations.
Find power terminal. Should be nearby.
I was trying to
Look around. There must be a power
listen
conduit
to
nearby.
that thingy. That pistol. It is. It's really heavy.
Now online.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another server squad.
Don't let them near the female.
Understood.
Affirmative.
Actually, you know what? I got some grenades for you back there. Oh shit!
Keep up the pressure!
No.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Oh my gosh, got one fucking pillar. Damn, Liara, get in there, girl!
That was the last one. Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around for
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Taking fire.
Oh, shit.
Containment shield weakening, Shepard. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Let me just double check. I don't want to skip anything.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release.
Shush!
Leave otherwise.
Shush! Shush! Oh, that's toxic. I didn't know they respawn. You know what? They already got that. I didn't know that happened.
Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval.
Yeah. I got you, buddy.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming! Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
I am trying, sir.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
I'd rather not sit here and let this thing shoot me in the face, so I'm gonna go over here. Hence, yeah, I still have to do this.
We did it!
Yeah, but watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Garrus, your ass is in my way. Like, literally in my way.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now. You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there. There they are. That's them. Boom.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
I'm
If I
trying.
get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
That thing is massive. Hi Sean, how are you?
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it
Sorry
take to
for
finish
sorry,
the
but
cure?
you're good. Good.
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy
It
male Krogan tissue.
definitely
We'll need
is.
a
We
sample.
don't talk about Andromeda,
You're looking at it.
but
Acceptable. We'll
the
need you to remain
trilogy,
aboard Normandy for
amazing.
procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
I can't stretch it here.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like
No,
a tall order, Morden.
exactly.
Can you do it?
Of course.
I
Similar to
am,
Genophage
however, going to be
modification
playing it on stream
Working
after we
against own
finish
alterations
3.
this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
She's like, I don't have time for this bullshit, man. Wish more games came out like this. Same. This was like in the glory days of BioWare. They're just don't make games like they used to. I also saw like teasers and shit about a new Mass Effect game too. Before I forget, before I talk to these people and forget, I want to go down and mess with my armor a bit. I keep on forgetting to take a look at what I've got.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Right, thank you, Samantha. Let's see, where's the armor? Here. Gotten a couple pieces. Gives me a power boost? Oh, hell yeah. Power... Okay, okay. What does it look like? I can deal with these. Okay. Weapon damage. Weapon damage is nice. Okay. All in all, looks pretty good. I've lost a lot of health boost, but that's not a big deal. What is my base health without this? 625? No problem. If I do more damage, they will die faster and I won't take more damage. See what I'm... You see? Retard speed. I'd rather have the double. I think I'm gonna up my cluster grenade. It's only an extra one. That's fine for now. But I wholeheartedly agree. How long have I been like? 15 minutes? That's enough time to talk to the boys.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, Samantha. Maybe we should talk to her too. We haven't talked to her in a bit. Dacia. Asari scientist, Rana. Okay, well, I'm just gonna call her Thanos. Oh shit, she's dead. Never mind. If she wasn't dead, it'd be really fitting. Just walk up and introduce myself to Thanos. But anyway, has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari. You know what? Thanos. Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanos spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. Not surprising. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanos that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Worked on a top secret project for former Spectre Saren. Alright, I see where this is going. Several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. Yes, that is definitely a fact. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Hold the line! Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you on Surkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So true. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck. Major Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment, Special Task Group. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara is with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in the ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talked to Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Alright, Farron. Alright, Samantha, do you have anything?
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Alright. She did have a little bit of dialogue.
Commander Shepard.
At ease. Or whatever they say. Talk to Garrus. See if he has any dialogue. It was a major thing he might.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Well, I don't want you to be talking about an arranged marriage with somebody else, Garrus.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Yeah. I was calling every supply depot station around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. And an hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadowbroker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's cabin emailed me later, saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Things this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give them time to get his bearings, but Goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? Oh shit. Just do store discount bonus or power cooldown bonus. Fuck it, give me that power cooldown. Nice.
Please enjoy your day.
Thank you, Glyph. I think unless James has dialogue. Where's Steve? Steve's gone. I don't know. It's her cybernetics, alright?
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Oh, there's Steve. I see him. What you doing over here, buddy?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. Don't worry,
Baywatch edition.
Bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I get it.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
Alright. I think I got... Where is it? Over here. Something for my assault rifle. Yeah. More damage. Okay, I think that's pretty much everybody except for Javik. I don't know. Javik should be in the cargo. That's where Grunt was.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Mordin's Mordin.
Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
Yeah.
The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at.
Yeah.
Yes?
Okay, that's it. Oh yeah, her. We're gonna talk to, what is her name, Diana?
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously. The Asari Republics vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could, but we can't.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5.
I
That's
mean,
the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously.
I really
The
can't
Asari
comment
Republics
on
vote
this
stuff
because
like
I blew up
We'd all
a
save every
Batarian
world
colony
we could,
last
but we
game.
can't.
But to be fair, I did try to warn them.
Sit next to us
But
at chow time and then broadcast
some
something
crazy
like
bitch
that?
cut me off.
That's traitorous.
Hey, it's it's just an opinion piece. You don't like
Here,
it?
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
Oh shit.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Yeah, sorry. I just went with an eeny meeny miny mo there, and he kind of won. He kind of won. Alright, I don't want to get into anything else right now, because I only have a few minutes left. Let me go in here and save it. Oh wait, we do have to talk to these people. We can talk to them
Hell of a
first.
show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the Genophage is
Shit.
Once we deal with the
Dude,
Reapers,
DJ, you
those
have
Krogan
been
will wanna
eating
settle the
shit
score
in our
with Turians and
playthrough.
Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
It's Gale and in our off-stream save, and it's you on the on-stream one.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
I think I have the right to
They be
know.
rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Oh wait, I think they have a nuke on the planet.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, It's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of
Oh, we've already heard
15,000. My civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah, we already talked about all that. Okay, now let me save it. That is the end for me today. I am so tired. I don't think I can stay up any longer. The cats really just poopied all over my day. I didn't sleep very good. I think if I would have slept better last night, being up that early wouldn't have bothered me, but I didn't get good sleep. Let me see if there's anybody to raid. Nunu just went live. What's she playing? What is this title? Anyway, Nunu just went live. She's gonna be playing content warning. Garrus doesn't need it, but he's perfect. I almost typed in Garrus for the fucking raid. I'm done. Anyway, Kia, thank you for being here. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for the raids, the follows, hanging out with me. It really means a lot. There's no stream tomorrow. Because Laz is off of work. But Tuesday, we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 with DG. So I am looking very forward to that. I forget what we were doing in it exactly, but we were doing something. But yeah, so I'll see you all Tuesday morning, afternoonish. I'll message you, Deej, when I wake up and get ready to stream. Probably around the same time I normally do, like 12 p.m. my time. But yeah, I'll see you all then. You all have a wonderful day. Go say hello to Nunu. Give her some love. And I will see you all later. Thanks for being here, Beeps. Yeah, I'll see you all Tuesday.